You are live. We are live.
Anybody there?
Not yet. It just popped up, so.
No countdown or nothing.
Nothing. Can we do a countdown? I can throw on a countdown.
Yeah, too late now. Sorry, live.
Ain't nobody there yet. Oh, now there's one. Hey.
Welcome into our live harvest.
Yeah.
And packing.
Happy
And
Sunday.
labeling. All that fun.
All that fun. We got started a little early.
Yep. Go ahead and say hi in the chat. If you're here, welcome in.
Good morning, John Claus.
John Claus, how are you?
Happy Sunday. Good morning, just me.
More welcome.
More will come. Yeah. So we were just talking about you missing the podcast with moving it to Saturday. I didn't know if that was just why or life got busy. Caught your Q&A on replay from last night. Good stuff. Yeah. Said I missed it. Yeah, for sure. Good morning, Jennifer Fulco. Cleaning the grow space this morning. Deep clean. Good stuff. Definitely something to do every once in a while. Schedule it out. Make sure it gets done. Keep everything clean.
Full-time job is extremely full-time. John Claus.
Extremely full-time. I feel that.
Extremely.
Been there. Well, we're happy you still get to see the replays and still hop on occasionally.
It's fun to do something different and do Q&A, just bringing people on and all that stuff last night. It was meant to go half an hour and it went an hour.
Always. Yeah, we're going to make this one really short because we got to get back and harvest an hour later. Oops. I can't read that. Always happy to hang out when I can, for sure. We're happy to have you. How's life been in the microgreen world for you?
I am doing peas right now. Jess is doing broccoli. I got 580, something like that. I don't know where the thing's at.
It's on the other side of your peas,
I don't see it.
like my side.
Oh, your side. Peas, I got 582 to do.
That's all. That's you.
Excuse me. Jennifer's got a long one.
Have to keep it super clean in the mill space. I get visitors on the weekends checking out the other artists in the building. Keeps me conscious of the look of the space I'm in. Yeah, that's true. Kind of forced tidiness. But it's a great way to kind of build interest too, because people are checking out all the other artists and going, wait, what is this?
Yeah.
And you had a bigger space over there, didn't you? If I remember correctly. Yes, it's super fun. That's awesome.
It's definitely interesting.
Yeah.
Different way.
Fun concept. Thinking outside the box.
Yeah. Most of this business is that.
Yeah.
This business is outside the box.
We are way outside the box, that's for sure.
Once you're outside it, you might as well just keep going.
Right? 50 other artists, which has built in my in-house subscribers for sure. Growing can be lonely. It's nice to have visitors. That's cool. Yeah, I don't get lonely. Like, I have a visitor all the time. He's just right there. It's fabulous.
We lock our door now.
We avoid the visitors. We have people that want to come in, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it really, but they want to come in while we're harvesting or while we're planting, while I'm trying to stay on a time space set, and like want to ask questions and look around. And I'm like, guys, like, one, I don't want public people, like, I don't know who you are even. Why are you walking through my stuff? You know, and then
you want to schedule something.
If you want to schedule something or call ahead, anything, not just wander on in. Yeah, because it throws you off. Like, you're in the zone, you're planting, you're harvesting, whatever you're doing, and people just walk in like you're open for business and then ask if they can buy something, which isn't our model. We don't have anything prepackaged or anything. So, like, nope, we're not open to the public.
We put hours on the door for like delivery people.
Yeah.
But we're just going to change that and put it on the back door and say all deliveries to the back.
Yeah.
So hopefully no weirdos come through the back door.
Yeah. Or they say, well, when are your office hours? Whenever I can get there. Still stuck in startup mode, actually. Timing is so tough right now, working full-time and caring for older parents who need lots of help lately. Stretched too thin and frustrating, but what can you do? Life hits hard sometimes, man. You feed your parents microgreens, step one. It's a good excuse to grow them, right? Yeah, life definitely hits hard sometimes. But you can keep at it.
What time's number 2 coming in?
I was going to ask you the same question earlier, and I forgot to ask
It's on the schedule at 10.
10? Wonder if it's awake yet.
It'll probably be 11. Just asking, what time are you coming in today? What time are you scheduled?
See if he knows. He probably doesn't remember. Almost certainly doesn't.
Oh, I know.
It's like I asked him to give me a copy of his upcoming choir schedule with everything, and he's like, I will have to get a copy from Mr. Spear. If you don't know these things,
You would think.
yes, have been doing that, trying to get him to eat them. Just sneak them in a smoothie. Sometimes you hide food in food. Meatballs? Oh, yeah. Meatballs can hide all sorts of stuff.
My parents would never eat this.
No. Your mom might now.
Mm.
Maybe.
Mm.
It might take some convincing, though. You probably have to cook it and put it in front of her, though.
Yeah.
Broccoli is easy on top of mac and cheese for kiddos. Yep. We mix it in so they can't even pick it out.
Once you put it on top, it's going to mix in.
Yeah.
It's going to melt right on there.
Melt it
Stick right onto that cheese.
Mac and cheese with broccoli and chicken. That was a pretty good staple at our house. Still is.
How long does your lettuce take to grow? 60 days?
60 days.
60 days.
A lot longer than microgreens.
I'm probably going to get more systems to grow microgreen or lettuce here in a few months because pretty sure we can sell it everywhere. But
yeah, capacity. Current capacity would not allow.
I think we've got our system figured out for it.
Yeah. The plan is getting better. You can get that.
Figuring out the 100% system, how to do it, the way we're doing it, and all that. It's just taking some time as well, longer than I anticipate. That some of it hasn't been in focus either.
No. Mind and Body. Hey guys, hope you were well. Good morning, Mind and Body. Do you stagger your harvests? Yes. So the lettuce has 2 levels per week.
1.5.
One and a half.
Six trays worth.
6 trays worth, yeah.
Six 12-foot channels per week.
Per week.
1,600, roughly 1,600 heads of lettuce.
It's like 1,600 heads a week, yeah. Have a super Sunday. I gotta get some music in to get moving. Yeah, I feel that. Well, jam on. Enjoy the cleaning. Have a wonderful Sunday. Although I keep thinking it's Monday, so.
I was thinking yesterday was Sunday all day. So.
Exactly. I think that's kind of where it started. I thought yesterday was Sunday. And now today is, by default Monday. But it's not.
And that's a good thing because we'd be way behind.
We would be way behind if the day was Monday. I need to make my stacks further away. Have just a few more to do.
Just a few.
Just a few. Mind and body. What yield are you averaging on broccoli? Excellent question today. It's
How many you
about,
got?
I have 120.
How many trays? Doing math.
Okay. Math. Six trays. Apparently 9.2 ounces. 9.23. Not bad. And these broccolis are at day 9.
Yep. You don't get that much difference growth between day 9 and day 10, to be honest with you.
No.
Very minimal.
Minimal. But to make the schedule last right, work right, is going to be day 9. Per tray, sorry. Yeah. 9.23 ounces per tray.
That's what we're averaging today.
Today's average currently, yeah.
I think we got it in the system at 8.5.
Yeah, I think it's in the system at 8.5. So we'll update numbers after today since we actually have the correct grow medium this week. And conditions were correct this week. Last week was an anomaly. I think I was only averaging like 7.5 with the.
It was horrible. Sunshine mix number 4. Bad.
Sunshine mix number 4. Even with Gaia Green, we were still only like 7.5 ounces.
That was one of our better crops.
Yeah. It was like 90 containers short of what I was hoping for. Not cool. But is what it is. Still grew. Still made it work for the most part. Hey, Bill. Greetings from the Alps. Sitting at work. Summer has arrived in the mid-20s today. That's awesome. That's a great yield. Yeah, it's a pretty decent yield for our broccoli. Over 9 ounces is nice. So 20 Celsius for us would be, because we're old school imperial here, Fahrenheit, like 70 something.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Math is hard, man. With 9-day cycles, when do you stop watering? These did not get watered for
probably 36
hours. Yeah. It's about 36 hours.
Typically 24 hours before.
24 typically. Coco Loco holds moisture pretty well. So I do tend to stretch it. Last night, went through the crops and just kind of lift the trays to see how they weigh. Make sure everybody's got a decent weight to them. But didn't feel a need to water last night. Anybody, even the ones that are being harvested tomorrow, we'll do later. 72. Hey, see, I can math. Look at me go. That's I'm done for the day now, guys. That is the only equation.
She's math twice now.
I have
in a 5-minute period.
Twice in a 5-minute period. Yeah, I am done. Calculating average yields. Converting to Celsius to Fahrenheit. Yeah, I'm done.
When you said lifting the trays to see how much they weigh, I just thought of I can't think of what animal it is that goes around and weighs the women.
Oh, crickets.
Crickets, yes.
Or grasshoppers.
Grasshoppers, yeah.
Grasshoppers, they go through and they weigh all the ladies to see who's the heaviest. You're welcome. I mean, he better get his bang for his buck because she's going to bite his head off afterwards. So there's the other half of that story.
Isn't it praying mantis that eats there?
Mantises do too. Black widows do too.
Oh yeah.
A very common practice in the insect world.
Do you have a secret for sunflower hull removal? Yes.
Yes.
Yes, I do. But it's a secret.
Did I share it in the growth bites?
I believe so.
I think I did. I think I shared a really cool video in the Growth Bites community.
Bill, are you part of our Growth Bites community?
I was thinking back, trying to remember. Have you joined Growth Bites, Bill? I don't know how you read that.
With my eyeballs.
With your eyeballs. Your eyeballs work way better than my eyeballs. I'll tell you that.
Well, we all know that.
Mm-hmm.
And we getting our sunflowers also done with our method that we're doing now in 8 days. And getting 28, 30 ounces
Yeah.
yield on them.
29 yesterday, 29 ounce
I think
average.
it's average 29, yeah.
Yeah. Doing them in 8 days though. Fabulous.
Can't really read that one. I can, but I can't make
Can
out
but
what it
can't.
is.
You harvest and store them before the others are ready. Yeah, the sunflowers are already in the walk-in. Radishes were done last night. That's why the podcast was short last night. We did 360, 382. Yeah, 382 radishes harvested after the podcast last night. So those are also on an 8 day at this point. Average yield on those, I'm not even sure how many we did. Have to calculate that. But they were plenty grown to be able to harvest, so get them done before. Yeah, the sunflowers too. Yeah, sunflowers are done. We did those before the podcast yesterday. But they go in the walk-in, labeled, dated, all that good stuff. And they'll be in there till we deliver Tuesday.
Yeah, the harvest days are still marathon days. Like we probably will be 15 hours today.
Yeah.
Hopefully a little less on Monday.
Fingers
But, yeah.
crossed for Monday. Might be a little less.
We're trying to get some stuff done ahead. You know, last week was the first time we went through the big harvests. And we had yield issues, but, you know, the first time we went through it, and it was long and tiring. So we had to move deliveries around. We weren't going to be able to get up early enough Tuesday morning.
Yeah, it's hard to leave the warehouse at midnight and get up at 4 a.m.
So we moved that stuff around. Hopefully we don't have to do that this week because it does make it challenging. For the rest of the week, it puts other things
Behind.
challenging.
Puts other parts of the process behind. And nobody wants that.
So we're trying some things different, get some stuff done earlier. At least a few things.
Yeah. The things that we know we can pull a day earlier, like radishes we did on Sunday last week, did them Saturday this week. Knock out almost 400 packages early would be good. With the number of trays y'all are doing, I can definitely see the need for an automatic harvester pretty soon. Yeah, you guys could double, triple your business again easily with one of those. You know, it's not even the harvesting part. As you can see, I harvested this tray like insanely fast. It's the packaging more so than harvesting itself.
And you still would have to do that.
You'd still have to package everything and portion it out, because I can knock through the harvesting part of this tray super fast. It's just packing everything up and making sure all the portions are correct and putting everything in 2-ounce containers. That's where it gets time consuming for us, I think.
Probably another person that would just package.
Another human to package, yeah.
While you cut.
Yeah. What about seeing if the kid wanted to try that?
Need somebody to label.
But he needs the label.
We probably need one more person, but Illinois sucks for hiring people.
Yes.
So
we have some crazy rules when it comes to HR in the state. It makes it very difficult for small business owners. There's some things that we voluntarily offer our employees anyway, but some of the rules that have recently passed are insane, unreasonable. Chef learned that one yesterday.
or did he?
Working on one of their employees called at shift start, at the start of shift, and said, I'm not coming in. I'm having anxiety today. I can't do it. And there's nothing he can do.
And he has to pay him.
And he has to pay them. It's a paid time off day. Paid time off required. It's like you call off literally within moments of your shift time. And chef has to pay you still. Because he wants to take a day, one of his days.
Yeah. Human packing unit, HPU.
Yes.
The one thing I want to get actually, which probably here in a month or so going to get, is the tray filling machine for planting.
Yes.
So we just put the soil in it and you just run the tray underneath it and fill it up. Because that's the longest part of planting.
For planting, yeah. Filling
we can
trays.
plant pretty fast if we had all the trays filled. So
yeah. So that'll be, I think, our first, well, technically second automation. Robot counts as our first, I guess. Sort of.
Does the dishwasher count as automation?
Oh, maybe.
Semi-automation.
Semi-automation, yeah. That's just a maybe. Yeah. Infrastructure. I wish the dishwasher was automatic.
Yeah.
Just throw these puppies in. Whoa, down to the bottom row.
You need an HPU unit stat.
Stat.
Call that job duty that now.
That would be hilarious. That's the
You're on
job duty.
HPU today. Gave me a new title for job units. John Claus, thanks.
Yes. The kid's going to love it.
Yeah, I need one for labeling. Does that count? I guess that's it within labeling.
Yeah.
Human pack, part of the
HPU.
packaging. Yeah.
Oh, almost stole yours.
Almost sold one.
I'll take
Either
mine.
way,
I know.
they're all gonna use.
They're all going to get used.
It's easier having them turned the way.
Yeah. It's
For the
backwards
skill.
for me, though.
Yeah. Put that on the schedule now.
at 11.
HPU.
HPU on schedule. I like it.
No, tell me more about Growth Bites.
So Growth Bites is the free community that we do on school. So the banner is school.com/microgreens. If you go to school.com/growthbites, it's our free community. We've got almost 100 members over there. 97 growers over there.
We just started it like 40 days ago.
Yeah, it's not even 2 months old. But everybody kind of helps each other. It's completely free. There's like paid pieces like for like courses and stuff in there, but the community part is free. And we post in there when we're going live. We post any challenges and victories and things like that. The goal is to create a community where it's focused on microgreens without the distractions of social media. Kind of a way for everybody to help each other. And we do post things like little secrets of how we do our sunflowers and YouTube videos on members only stuff.
Mhm.
It's a really great system. We found that having that focus versus like a Facebook community where there's a lot of non-growers who want to help but aren't helping.
Giving bad information.
Getting bad information a lot in a lot of the Facebook groups. So I feel like this one seems to be going really well. Everybody who's in there grows.
We run it, so we let people in that we know are going to be good.
Yeah.
And just not any random person can just join the group, you know.
Yeah. We do ask if you're growing.
There's questions to get in.
A couple questions, yeah. So we know that you're actually a grower. But our goal with the community is to kind of create a space for everybody to help each other and get some really good information. Oh, I'm always like one high. I'm always at 11.
I remember back when we hit 200 packages for the week. We're like, whoo, we're going to make 4 figures this week. All right.
We just used a whole case of packaging.
Whole case.
A whole case. It's funny.
Now we go through like 16 cases a week just now.
Yeah.
Everybody starts with one.
Everybody starts somewhere. Everybody starts with one. That's the awesome part of this business. It can grow fast, as fast as you want it to grow. We were also a lot slower at packaging back then.
Yeah. Yeah. Find your rhythm, find your pace, find your method. Make it a little faster.
Yep.
Repetition's the best teacher of speed. There's a limit. There's one guy who doesn't take the risk, but there is a limit of how fast you can go.
Yeah. Oh, come on, guys. You like the enhanced games for the Olympics?
Sure.
Do that in the microgreen world? How fast can you go? All right, I gotta go shopping for more. So how heavy are your portions you're filling now? So these are all 2 ounce. Be right back. I don't want to go down any other else now.
Jess is overloading up some more broccoli to bring it over on the wheelie cart. Majority of everything we do is 2-ounce packages. Our retail package, I guess. Say. I'm over here behind the mountain of peas. Built myself a fortress.
We won't be doing BK blend today, right?
What?
BK. That won't be today, probably. Because it's only mixes.
Probably not.
They're starting to dry, so
These ones.
yeah. Purple. Oh, I didn't get my mixes on the plate. Is your phone vibrating? My
No.
phone vibrating? Is it the neighbors? Wow, that vibration is awful. Micah responded with, I have no idea. What time?
11.
11? Good.
Candy clubs.
Oh, I guess I watered. Yeah. Everybody's quiet today.
$200.
200. Nice.
Over a third of the way done.
Woohoo!
With peace.
With peace. Well, yeah, just with peace. You picked up your piece.
Hmm?
You picked up your pace. I'm only at 160.
Well, you had to go do stuff.
Yeah. All right. More broccoli.
I think I originally had only scheduled 10, but I think 11. Probably better.
Yeah. Gives them plenty to start with. Plenty to start with. Bro. We were doing so good for these packages, and then suddenly one decides it doesn't
There's
want
always
to.
ones. Every once in a while.
Always that one guy. Gotta be honoring.
Didn't take to the mode well.
Yeah. 2-ounce portions are definitely a downfall of retail and grocery. Man, if I had packed these in 8-ounce back portions, oh, I'd be zooming. Zoom in. Cut tray, throw it in. Cut tray, throw it in. Looks like you'll be on live again later today. Yeah. Yep, we've got it scheduled. Probably going to take a lunch between 1 and 2 in theory.
Mm-hmm.
So
Somewhere in that range.
somewhere in that range we'll be on lunch, but hop back on again after that. May as well. We're going to be here. I'll pop back in later. Just got to get started on honeydew list. Good to see you as always. You too. Enjoy the day. Hopefully you get at least some quiet time for the day. Some. Never too much. You can almost go vertical with those. They're so short.
That'd be weird.
That would be weird.
And nice to drop right in the package, though.
Yeah. This is so beautiful.
$19 ounces?
Yuck.
Yuck.
20 at least. Come on.
It's usually only 16. So
I know. Well, especially with the yellows. I don't know what the yellows will look like, but those guys are thick. They're really thick.
Short and thick. They're not speckled peas, but
welcome to my world, y'all.
I'm not sure what variety. Dwarf peas or something? I don't know.
They look like a dwarf of some sort, yeah. We have a mystery on our end. Truly sent us what looked like, well, what was labeled speckled peas. Them babies are green. That is not like any speckled pea I have ever seen. And they're growing a little bit differently than what we're used to. They're a little bit shorter. Germination's good, but
they're thick though.
They're interesting, that's for sure.
They're sweet. They taste just as good.
Sweet, yeah, they're really good. They taste good. They just definitely can't be on an 8-day. The yellow peas could be on an 8-day, but they had issues beyond growing.
Soil.
Well, the yellow peas. Not buying those again.
Oh yeah.
No. Those were replaced.
Yeah. 18.25. So, you know, take that. That's going to be the trend all day.
That's going to be the trend all day. That's going to be fantastic. We'll take it.
Oh, coffee grains down there.
Oh, sorry. Didn't realize the coffee decided it was going to leave some grounds for you. A little bit of fiber. Come on. Oh.
You know, thinking about trying to hire too, like this is probably the worst time to hire.
Tax time.
Tax rich.
Yeah, you ain't gonna get nobody with tax time. Oh, tax time ballers. Every year. So much.
Tax time, no tippers.
Yeah. Recycling that money as many times as they can. You're another broccoli.
It doesn't identify as one.
Rogue cabbage. Oh yeah, you got to start stacking now.
These, I think we're just going to take straight to the dumpster.
Yeah, it seemed to work really well
With these, I think
for the
it'll
most
work
part.
well.
The piece.
Them stuff, definitely dumping into bins.
Much easier
These, you got
to
to take a lot
wash
of effort
later.
anyway. So,
200. Boop, boop.
ooh, 200 broccoli done of 400
By 452.
chump change.
Chump change. You want to get me another sleeve? My amazing.
Or we're doing
husband.
30% more of that over here.
Huh?
Doing 30% more than that over here.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Thank you. Got a leaning tower going on with them.
Yeah, maybe that box is kind of swooped on that side.
Means these are going to stick together like nobody's business.
You want a second sleeve?
Sure. Torture. They're definitely not behaving already. Two seconds.
Hey.
Oh, 3 seconds.
All right.
Quit. Yeah, these are going to be a beast. Okay. Nothing.
Trying to be proactive.
That's what you get for trying to get ahead of the game.
throwing stuff at me?
Apparently. Apparently these containers are just going to come across the table. Maybe if I straighten that way. We're going to figure out the system for these guys. I'm hoping it's only one case.
I think so. Yeah, you could see the case. It was pretty bad.
Yeah, he's been through some things. That's the one that looked like it was rolled into a ball.
Yeah.
Thanks, FedEx.
Like these people ordering this much.
Right? Just roll it in. I guess we have that pellet over there too. So we have 3 for the week without having to use the nice one.
No, we got that one.
Those 2 underneath from the soil is? Okay.
Yeah.
Like, man, I'm going to have to move those seeds around so we can pack these pallets.
Mm.
Yep. Good for the week. Someone finally returned my message on Mess Marketplace. I'm not sure who it was, but it was like 1 a.m. So.
Well, that's dumb.
Yeah. Bro. It's a beautiful neighborhood. I'm gonna get in trouble for copyright.
Yeah. Don't play music though.
Even if
anytime.
The music,
Just
yeah,
copyright
I still have
free
to
music.
combat that. Like, wait, what? I even have the little creator mix thing at the bottom and everything.
All them songs though.
Yeah.
The one was shared revenue. The other one was not, copyrighted it all together. Yeah. So I don't know how
I
that.
don't understand how that goes, but okay.
How about just paying for the one guy's Hiller Smiths? They have popular music that you can get. You pay for the subscription, and you can use it
That's nice.
on your stuff. So, I forget how much it is, but I didn't think it was very expensive.
Yeah. Add a little bit to the dullness of our day.
Yeah.
Welcome to the reality of the microgreen business.
I'll return in a few minutes.
Yes. I shall be here. Take off your mic. My bucket's causing trouble. Didn't miss anything.
There's a whole bunch of chingers over here. What are you guys doing over here? You're hiding over there.
Hiding. Hiding. I need to separate those guys.
Hmm?
I need to separate those guys
Yeah.
since they want to hang on to each other very much. Okay. Maybe. There it goes. So aggressive.
So
And then this one like that as soon as I pick it up. Rude.
it's like, oh,
We're
I can
sticking?
do that.
We can do that. Murder mats.
Just trying to position it.
No. Gotcha. Boom.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Christina. Good morning. Are you working on this stuff for the distributors? Yeah, these are
Mostly.
mostly. Lots and lots and lots of broccoli and peas so far. Mike's working on 582 peas. That's for both the food banks and for retail. And then I'm doing 452 broccolis. We're going to knock out the first two big numbers first. We did radishes after podcast last night. So those are done. It's only like 380 something, 382.
382.
Yeah. Yields are so much better this week. Kid's going to be a lot happier about trays because the Coco Loco just releases. So there's not going to be nearly as much soil substrate nonsense to wash off.
Easy to dump
the
out,
trays.
easy to clean.
Easy to dump, easy to clean. So much less fight.
Just makes the process so much easier.
Yes.
Of everything.
Of everything. And my yields are so much better.
That's also what I was talking about, process.
Just the process in general, yeah.
All the stuff.
All of the things are better this week. So hopefully we'll be able to make up some of the lack from last week. Because last week we didn't quite fulfill everything that we needed. Thankfully, we're able to make up for it. What is Christina up to today?
Yep, I'm just going to stop.
I got you. And this is the epitome of why I'm not 100% on this packaging. And why we're still looking.
Well, I think it's just the delivery of it.
Yeah.
It's part of the challenge.
Part of the
way
challenge.
They treat 'em.
Way they treat them, yeah.
They squishes them all together.
Yeah. That definitely is not helping the situation. But how else do I get them?
Huh?
How else do I get them?
Well, yeah.
You know, can't 100% blame the manufacturer, but blind. Harvesting cilantro and radish later for a chef. I'm not a fan of growing cilantro. The 3 trays just fell over yesterday. Dang. Doing the same as the other trays. I don't get it. Ugh, cilantro. Misbehaving. Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't even start attempting to grow cilantro until like 2 years in.
Yeah. We were a couple years in before we even tried it. And it falls, and it's not like it falls for one reason.
Nope.
It falls for too much. It falls for not enough water. And then it'll fall, I don't even know why sometimes. Right now, my cilantro is on the struggle bus over there because it was planted in sunshine mix.
Coco Loco makes all the difference.
Even with the Gaia green, it was not happening. We had spotty germination coming out, and then I've already developed one crop circle in one of them on top of the lack of germination in the corner there.
Your grow medium has a lot to do with it.
Yeah.
It has a lot to do how well healthy your plants are, how well they grow, how well they germinate, all of that.
All of the pieces. Start at the dirt. Substrate. Sorry. Substrate. Gotta say it right. Someone shall comment on all my videos about it.
Yeah.
Oh, good times. Funny part is that one follows bagel too.
Huh?
That one follows bagel too, and he calls it soil, dirt, whatever. Yeah. Like, I wonder if you've corrected him. I've never looked. I'm not gonna put that much time on it.
No.
Oh, the cilantro you do get is beautiful, Christina. Just a matter of getting them all to behave. Yeah, we'll still be feeling the after effects of the wrong grow medium for a few weeks, though, because the basil was also planted in it.
Yep.
Poor basil. I will have to give them some fertilizer probably this week.
Yep.
Because they'll start stunting on their growth. It has to be the soil because I'm not an inexperienced gardener. I'm going to order Coco Loco today. I feel you. Yeah, I mean, everything else you grow is gorgeous. And you've kind of narrowed down every other possible problem. The seeds are good. The care is good. The water's fine.
I would say we tried to do cilantro like a year in, and we did that test with the 3 different ways of
but that
growing
was
it.
a pro mix.
And it was in Pro Mix. It wasn't good. None of them were very great.
None of them were great. And oddly enough, the one that performed best was the one that was covered in more Pro Mix.
Yeah.
And then I look back at it and I'm like, that wasn't good either.
Yeah.
Christina, are you able to find Coco Loco locally? I found out that Meyer
this time of year you can find it a little bit more. Yeah.
This time of year. And then like Ace Hardware has access to.
But Hard Ace won't do it. We already had that discussion.
Oh yeah, that's right. Which is weird because they carry Happy Frog, a lot of them do. But that's not ideal for indoor grow. It's the same company. Like they probably could just order it from the same company.
You would think.
Jerks.
Depends on the distributor though that they get it from.
Yeah.
Or their distributors are ordering from.
Yeah. How many hands are in that pot?
A lot.
A lot. Yeah, I hopped on the Coco Loco website the other day and saw that Meyer was listed now. So I think they're seasonally carrying it. If you have one of those nearby. I don't know how far their reach is. They're mid-sized chain.
Ordered it from Walmart.
Oh, okay. Yeah. They might even offer free shipping. And I'm sure we'll keep updated on how that goes when that comes in and you can plant in it. We're going to see that in the success stories posts.
Yes.
Yes. That chicken.
An employee on his way.
But I was just texting him about you on your way because I told you what time.
You're not gonna make it.
I'm not going to make it.
Like, you really gotta have a discussion with him. He has to be here.
Yeah.
On the schedule. Taking advantage of you being his mother.
He needs to remember his schedule. I don't remember these things. I'll look at Meyer today. I'm going over there. Thanks. Awesome. There's a Happy Frog and Ocean one. I'm going to order from the Walmart website and see if they deliver. Yeah, Coco Loco definitely for sure. Ocean forest, I think it's got more bioactive situation going on. So I don't know how well it would perform indoors, just because you need that sunlight to kind of keep any of that at bay. Same with the happy frog. Anytime it says potting soil, it's going to have living organisms in it. Potting mix is designed to be non-compost involved. So those are going to have like compost in them. Didn't bend. Almost threw broccoli all over myself.
Yeah. These packages, this round.
This round is challenging. That's what we're going to say. We're going to call it challenging.
Santos.
Morning, Dan. Working hard today? I'm not sure what's going on with this guy. He gave up on life. I don't know why. He was in the middle of everybody else. He was like, no, just no.
Have to take a look at everything at once and see if they need a little spritz or anything.
Yeah.
Or
I
to
knew
get
I
to-
wasn't going to get to like the BK.
Yeah.
So those I can go ahead and do. Today's work for me: install toilet and vanity, paint a bathroom, mud walls, ceilings in the kitchen. Took care of my microgreens this morning. Perfect. On it. Happy little microgreens in the morning, and then busy, busy, busy. Watch out. One of these days, we're going to find out Dan's building an entire warehouse just for his microgreens. He's got the skills, man.
I need an electrician right now.
Right. So whoever built out our warehouse, there are 0 outlets on that wall. 0. Well, no, because the other
0.
only one is underneath the box over there on that wall.
Yep.
Nothing on that wall.
Until you get to nothing.
No,
on that
nothing
wall
on that wall at
Yeah,
all.
at all.
There's conduit running, but that runs up to the dish room. Nothing comes off the conduit on that wall. Baffling.
because they had too big of air conditioning units in there.
Yeah, they had 2 massive AC units inside what is now our dish room. Apparently, they used it as a cold room, so there's a ton of insulation up above there. They use it as a cold room to make food.
Apparently, the gaming places, there's 2 different gaming places that use this to make their food for the gaming places, because you have to provide food at the gaming places.
Yeah, that's an Illinois thing.
They don't want to have a kitchen there, so they had an off-site kitchen, which was apparently here for a while.
Apparently. So they use this as an off-site kitchen and then had that as a whole cold room. Good luck. Spreckies are the main reason why we're all behind.
What?
The electrician puts everyone behind. Always. You know, that's like every build we've ever done.
Yep.
They always blame the electrician or the plumber. Sometimes the plumber. But usually...
Well, the plumber puts you behind when they tap into the wrong plumbing line.
Yeah.
That no longer exists, and you start backing up right before you open the doors.
On grand opening day.
It was the day before, but
oh yeah, well,
last day
it was
of training.
VIP party. Yeah. We're trying to do VIP party, and we find out that the plumber tapped into the sewer line that was not a sewer line. He tested it by running water down it.
By putting a hose down there, running the water for 20 minutes.
And he said it didn't come up, so it must have been the right one. Yeah, it was not the right one. And by the time people started flushing toilets and we started doing dishes.
It was day 3.
It was
day 3 of training.
Yep.
And VIP party that evening that had to all get canceled.
Yeah. Bright side, the neighbor next to us was not occupied yet. So the space next to that restaurant was empty. So they had to dig a sump pit next door, tap into the line that he did wrong, pump it over to the correct line until he could tap it in correctly. It was a mess. We still opened on time. But that was a disaster.
Yeah.
So that was the same build where the electrician was working in lightning and zapped himself and fell off the ladder.
Yep. They were not the smartest construction people.
That location was doomed from the beginning. Yeah, ouch. Yeah, it was interesting. That was our second restaurant build out.
Yep.
Yeah.
Second Penn Station build out.
Yeah, second
of
those restaurants. Yeah, that was an adventure to say the least. You would think as an electrician would know not to play around with all of that during a thunderstorm, like
they were not the brightest
thunderstorm.
People, that whole construction company.
That whole crew. Yeah. And they mounted a shelf through a sewer line between the sewer gas line. Yep. Stinky line. Mystery smell. Good morning, Mark, from the sunny Motor City. Just finishing up your day. How was your coffee today? Didn't even stop by for coffee break? Are you done already? What?
That's by Mondays are coffee breaks.
Huh?
Mondays are coffee breaks.
Mondays are coffee break day, yeah. Almost done for the day already. Man. I know you start early though.
We actually started at 7 today.
Right at 7 today, yeah.
Yeah.
Not too bad.
Didn't go live yet, but we started at 7.
I got about 3/4 of the way through the first rack of broccoli before we started live.
Only 5 more racks to go.
Of broccoli?
Yeah.
No. Probably one more round of full.
For
Just for broccoli.
Individuals.
Yeah. Just for individual broccoli. I'm at 1, 2, 260 something of the 452. Man.
I got 200 down there. I know that.
You're balling over there. 200.
And then I got these. That's 200 down there. So that's another 90 over here.
You're zooming.
My goal is to have peas done before lunch. Can't go to lunch until I get peas done.
No lunch until peas. Note to self. Yeah. Ah, dang.
Broke it.
Broke it.
Either gonna be 1 or 5 in that.
Yeah. The FedEx guy rolled our boxes around.
What is this Santos coat?
Yummy.
Oh
The mystery stink.
yeah.
The mystery smell.
That building had problems till I left.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Problem with managers. Just problems in general.
It was doomed.
First manager I hired there, female, and gonna find out she was sleeping with everybody.
Literally everybody.
And then that made the whole turmoil of that restaurant bad when everybody found out.
When they all found out about each other. Yeah, that was a rough situation.
And she was with another guy.
She was engaged.
Engaged, yeah.
Restaurant drama right there.
So
Yeah.
it's just not the men.
Started at 6 a.m. Sundays are light days until we start farmers market in May. Yeah.
We had to skip our farmers market this weekend.
We didn't have anything left.
We had nothing left to take.
Yeah. He asked, what was it, Monday? You were like, we packed everything up, had all the orders put together, and I was like, did we have the farmers market on this list?
No.
Yeah, no, I got nothing for him. I got nothing for him this week. Is it hailing?
Hailing? Yeah, I think it's hailing. It's raining. So here a little thing sitting in the door back here.
Don't open the door too much. They're
Why?
little pebbles. At least they're little pebbles.
Little pebbles of hail. Little ice pellets coming down.
Yay. They hear them plinking around out there.
But it's getting warmer again, so we'll take it. Mark, when are your farmers markets? Are they on Saturdays or you got multiples? How many are you doing?
We used to do
When we first started, we had
7 markets in 6, because with 7 markets, but
6
2 of them were every other day week.
yeah.
So they kind of shared that time slot. If you counted them as every week, it would be 6 markets a week.
Two of them are on the same day.
Yeah.
Wednesday morning, Wednesday evening.
Yep. Wednesday morning, Wednesday evening, Thursday evening. Nothing on Friday. 2 on Saturday. Sunday was shared.
Why is our planting day on Friday? That's the day we didn't have
Yeah.
a market or a delivery.
What started it all right there. That was the one day there wasn't a farmer's market or deliveries. FedEx guy left my 30 cases of clamshells on my home front lawn and it rained.
Oh, man.
Oh, whoa, bro. That's awful.
Oh,
Our UPS/FedEx people, if it's not raining, they'll leave stuff on the drive. But if it's going to rain, they bring it all the way up to the covered porch.
yep.
They're pretty good about it.
And they like kind of tuck it back there and
They hide things. It's so cute. We've never had a problem with porch pirates,
Yeah.
really.
Nope.
We have the opposite. The people like to deliver stuff that's not mine. And then I have to go deliver it to the people that belongs to. Like, oh, that's not mine. Let me get your obvious gift to you.
And it was chocolate. I should have kept it.
I know, right? It sounded delicious.
Although the FedEx guy or the UPS guy showed up the next day.
Yeah.
He's like, did you
Did you get that package? Yeah, no, I already gave it to her. Don't worry. He's like, oh, okay. As long as she got it. Now she says it's missing still.
Hey,
She's lying. Just doing one on Sunday, used to 3, but I cut back now. We have so much business. One gives us a good opportunity to meet our customers, get feedback. Yeah.
Yep.
That right there is the number one reason we do farmers markets. Being able to connect with our community is huge. And they're really great places to like test new products.
yeah. And want to support farmers markets because without them, we wouldn't probably be in business. So
Yeah.
because they gave us great cash flow in that first year, doing all the markets and hustling, and gave us a great start.
Yeah. Definitely helped us get going at a speed much faster than we would have gotten just doing home deliveries and trying to get into restaurants and the traditional route.
I felt bad when we had to tell some of those smaller markets, like, we're not going to go back.
Yeah.
Just couldn't do it anymore.
Just physically didn't have enough manpower anymore. Just trying to get everything harvested and packed and put away and then also do a market. Oop. Then at that point, we were still in the house.
Yep.
We were maxed out on capacity.
That was also an issue.
That was another challenge. Capacity at home.
Which is where we're at now again.
I know.
We put 16 new racks in here, combined with germination and growing and everything else, and I need more.
I put a basil rack in a weird place on the end because I needed
It works.
power, and space because it was like, well, I can fit it there.
Yeah, before we end more, we're probably going to have to get an electrician over here and
Yeah.
get things fixed properly to where we want it and everything, so we can add some more power. There's plenty of power in here. Just got to
Get it to where it needs to
get
be.
to where it needs to be.
Just the location of the power. Plus, the wife gets to talk to everyone. Yeah, I'd be good without having to do that. But
See the natural at it. Let her lie.
people love to tell me their life stories. That's how that works. I can tell you everything about my peoples. They tell me. You work in restaurants long enough, it just becomes second nature.
You learn things you don't want to know.
Oh, you learn all sorts of things you don't want to know.
And not just from the employees.
Yeah.
Anything from your son?
Apparently it fell back to sleep. So apparently he has no voice.
Okay.
I don't know.
You don't need a voice.
I don't need you to talk. You just need to show up, kid.
Stop singing 99% of your life. You probably wouldn't have that problem.
He does sing almost the entire day.
Still gotta go to work. You're an adult now. This is the way it works.
Apparently not in Illinois. But have a good rest of the day. We'll drop by for coffee tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Enjoy the day, Mark. Apparently there's an active lawsuit against Facebook on inflating ad performance.
Yeah, your ad's doing great. Keep paying us.
Apparently they're saying that Facebook was showing it to bots intentionally. So then there's impressions. You pay for the impressions, you know, pay
Yep.
for the sales.
Yep.
That is not surprising.
It's funny the thing with the TikTok ban. They're like, you guys like, I'm glad TikTok's banning. They're looking to ban TikTok because they, shared everybody's information. Oh no, wait, that was Facebook.
Wait, that was Facebook.
And then they like 4 things. They're like, oh no, wait, that was Facebook.
All the bad things.
All the bad things.
All
Facebook.
the bad things. Oh yeah,
Wait.
that was Facebook.
Who lines whose pocket?
Yup. Dan says, my goal this week at the end of the week is to get some of the best samples out to people. Yes.
Good goal.
That's a good goal. Yes. Get it in their hands. Get them to try it.
They will buy it.
They will buy it.
You know that whole work with us, come here and work with us?
Mm-hmm.
I was thinking it doesn't need to be 10 days, really just needs to be 4.
True.
Friday planting, Saturday, whatever.
They can shadow at a market.
Shadow at a market or something.
Yeah.
And then Sunday for harvesting, Monday for harvesting, see all that process. They get some time for watering. You'd really do it all in like 4 days.
You really could.
Almost could do it over, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah.
Just the weekend.
You almost could, yeah. Do a 3-day weekend with it. I like it.
Saturday shadow at a market, then Saturday everybody take them to lunch, take them to dinner, whatever, something like that. Probably lunch since we have a podcast.
Yep. Give them a set of headphones. Get on the podcast.
Just be in a room with everybody out here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'll try to develop that.
I like it.
People pay us.
Yeah. I like that idea too. It's like volunteer work, only they even pay. Okay, bro.
Was he on his way, or what are we
I
doing?
think so. Otherwise, we're going to need some labeling time. And might get interesting.
It'll get really interesting. Is he on his way? No, the front door's locked, right?
Oh, I probably could unlock that. I guess I could have left it locked.
No. He has.
They're so cute.
They weigh great though.
The weight's great on them, so yeah, I can't really
And
complain
they're the
on
perfect
that.
height to go into the container, so
I mean, no
I'm not
complaints.
complaining.
They're really stinking cute though. Unintentional wins.
Yeah. Any more packages?
You're quicker than me. I still have a few more. Muchas gracias, señor. Need to make like a ding noise every time someone comments.
Every time what?
Someone comments.
Yeah. I don't know how to set that up.
Wonder if I could do that. That should be a thing.
Put in feature requests.
There we go.
Yeah. Do a lot of lives that we work. Like why we live?
Is there any way? Gotcha.
First packages.
First one of the package. Try that again.
I didn't see anything. I really didn't. I heard.
I just heard the mess happening. Yeah. There's just a few rebels. Boop. Gotcha. All better. Yeah, it's on its way.
You trying to get out of it?
Huh?
Was he trying to get out of it?
No. You said it hurts like balls. Well,
I don't. You know what balls feel like?
yeah, he's trying to be a good boy and not say bad words. Told him he probably sucked in too much paint fumes. He was painting a hoodie last night.
Is that what was going on?
Yeah,
What was he doing that at?
in his room.
Oh.
I was not aware of that till we got home. I said, you need to like
You shouldn't have done that.
air that out.
Don't paint in a closed area, buddy.
So at that point, the painting was done.
Do that outside or in the garage.
In the garage. Yeah, he probably should have been in the garage with it. Yeah.
Someday I need to clean all that out.
And get that shelf.
Yeah.
I definitely
Forgot
forgot
about
that rack was out there
Definitely could use something.
for something. I'm sure we could use them for something.
Wheatgrass growing.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, the wheatgrass could have a home, sort of. They don't seem to be pushing over there.
That's not good. Well, we also planted them today.
We planted them later too, so they probably won't
they
need to
were-
come out until tonight.
Still germinating-ish if they were soaked already. So
Yeah,
in them
a little bit
planted.
behind. Probably get them out tonight. Let them run the lights with Keyland
Mm-hmm.
the one day.
All I get.
You get
That's
one
all I
day
really
of life.
needed.
Yeah. I'll send you pictures of this bathroom when it's done. Ooh, fancy.
What?
He's going to send a picture of his bathroom remodel he's working on.
Put that over in the school group, man.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The 9 to 5. This is what Dan does when he's not growing greens, or when he's growing greens and the greens are busy growing. That was one of Xavier's problems with one of his installs was the electrician hadn't been there yet.
Yeah. Business one?
Yeah.
That's funny. Everybody's always waiting on the electrician.
He's like, it's supposed to be like 10 boxes, supposed to be getting all this installed. And I was like, well, and they're like, can you still hook it up? And he's like, I won't be able to tell if anything works. Like, I can run line and things like that, but as soon as I run the lines, they're going to start charging you. They're like, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind. He's like, if I do the install today, they're going to start charging you.
You don't even know if it works.
We won't even know if anything works until the electrician shows up.
Your call.
Yep. Customer was like, never mind. I think they moved it back like 2 weeks too, so I'm sure that customer's pissed. I mean, I just at the electrician too.
There's an electrician 2 weeks later. That's when they now can put it in.
Well, I mean, his schedule, they don't have that much on their schedule.
Yeah, I think so.
A lot of the times, if someone doesn't get a job done, they just move it to the next day. Even they don't even push them back that far. Still shocked that anyone gets satellite dish. I get like it was a bar that he was at.
Yeah.
Like I get that.
Sports
bar, things like that. Oh, I gotta get a bin.
He's alive.
He's alive. Boom. It comes bearing gift.
Oh,
Sweet caffeination. Pink and blue. Wow, that's just not classifying at all.
sorry.
Down that way by his water. Water.
Thank you.
Muchas gracias. Hot tea. I just put it down there. I figured you could drink while you go. Definitely need water. Stay hydrated. Ugh. Bro. It's one of those. I have a feeling that one's going to pop right back open.
He disappeared.
He went to get water. I don't know if he went to get water from the rain. Got a man cold. Did it hail at the house at all? Did it hail at the house at all? Did it
Was there
hail?
frozen balls coming from the sky?
I don't know. I was probably sleeping.
Yeah, we were standing here and all of a sudden you could hear like peek, peek, peek. Yeah, we were getting little tiny hail pieces.
All right, stew peas / broccoli, whichever one you want to start with.
Peace. Peace. So many peas.
Just being in Walmart.
Walmart. There's that. The fumes of Walmart, probably. Those folders still fit in the sliders?
Barely.
Barely.
I was curious if they were going to come off the wall.
I'm glad you
'Cause-
used anchors.
Yeah, because it was a lot
How
of weight
heavy
in
those
there.
folders are. I'm like, do they even fit still? Like,
They're pretty shoved in there.
they're pretty thick.
Pretty thick.
It's feeling like some Luther Vandross over here.
Seems we need more.
That's what it is.
Just got the deep.
He's gonna start singing. Let's get on. Oh, you know, jazz choir tomorrow. And Mads.
You need to go to school tomorrow.
Yes, he's trying
You missed
so
too
hard to
many
get out of
Mondays.
it.
You probably have to go to the doctor if you do.
It might work. Ah,
Then you got to pay for it. You don't have that free $3.99 healthcare anymore.
yeah. Well, I'd have to add him to ours.
Huh?
Have to add him up to 21
Add him to ours.
at the doctor.
Oh, yeah.
Oh Lord.
She said not till they need it.
Not till they need it. She's like, if they get sick, call us and we'll add them. Hilarious.
Our doctors that are not affiliated with any hospital.
The
doctors.
doctor that's not, that doesn't take insurance.
Yeah, really not affiliated with any insurance. That's really what it is.
Yeah. Can you mix Coco Coir and Coco Loco? I mean, why would you want
Yes.
to? Someone asked that in the post.
No. It already has cocoa
It's a cocoa
or
base.
in it.
Yeah. Probably trying to cut costs. I mean, can you imagine how much work that would be expanding a coir block and then mixing it?
Mixing it in Coco Loco.
That's too much work. Y'all. Don't make it so hard on yourselves.
You have something you can mix it in, and like you have a tray filling machine, and you could do stuff like that. You
Yeah.
know? Again, it's more work than what's needed. Still.
Like Josh cuts his strawberry fields with Pro Mix.
Yeah, he does too much work. But, he's growing on 4 racks, so he can get away with it.
Yep. Oh man, I would hate having to mix soils. It was bad enough putting Gaia in last week. Having to stop, put all
Yeah.
the Gaia in, break the
Mhm.
bales up.
It took 2 extra hours to plant.
Yeah. Is that tea hot? Oh. I tried to make sure it wasn't too hot so you could drink it.
You need to drink it.
Drink it. Drink it.
Drink it. Just drink it.
Does drink it. It's the last of Barb's honey. I need to get some more honey from Barb.
Oh, I don't even know if she's still at the market. Oh, yeah, she'd probably still be. Maybe.
I mean, even if she's not like at the market, she usually
Yeah.
pops in. So
Well, you can get a hold of her too. She
Yeah.
said she would.
yeah, bring it to us.
Mhm.
The cup.
Don't slam it, man.
Why are you slamming it down? Just bloop. know that other couple that does honey from Rochester too.
Well, you guys weird.
Yeah, it's an odd duck. Very odd duck.
Plays with bees all day though, so.
Huh?
He's out probably playing with bees all day long. So.
Yeah, I think he talks to the bees a lot. The other beekeeper. The one that does the market. Other than Barb.
He only does like the winter market.
Yeah, they do the winter ones. They don't really have a lot of bees, so.
I'm amazed how many vendors are only winter market vendors. There's more peas than broccoli. 572 peas, 400 and something of broccoli. A lot of labels. So, but a lot of toner. These are the two biggest numbers. Getting these done first. Then everything else is under 400. Small numbers. Tiny. Barely anything to do.
Huh?
I said these are the two biggest numbers. Then we go to ones that are just under 400. Barely
Yeah.
anything to do after this.
Barely. Yeah. All right. $72.
It always not you, not kind of saying you, Mike, it was like hourly employees, like at the restaurant, and they complain about doing work, and I'm like, if there was no work to be done,
You
you
wouldn't
wouldn't
be
be here. So that's how you make money. Yeah.
If there's no work to do, you go home, buddy. That's how that
It's
works.
like, I don't understand your philosophy here. Yeah, but no, yeah, I wouldn't need half of you. There's only half the work to be done. Only need half.
So the broccolis are yielding great because I have 320 something, almost 330. I still have a full rack to cut.
We still have crunchy to do.
I only have 72 crunchies. I have 10 more trays on the shelf.
Oh.
So,
Okay.
yeah.
Question is, do you want to make more
Yeah,
and
probably.
make up for the 90 that
That I
didn't
didn't
have?
make last week.
Yep.
Yeah. Figured I'd math out how many trays it would take to make the 72 crunchies, which is only going to take 4 trays.
So, half an ounce. Right. Half an ounce.
Half
So
ounce.
36 ounces. So if you get 8, 60, 5
It's like 4 or 5 just to be safe.
Yep.
So 5 of those trays can still be cut today.
Well, you'd leave them trays.
Huh?
Leave
Yeah.
them trays. You would not cut them.
Well, 5 will be cut today. 5 will be left today.
No, 5 will not be cut.
I have 10 over there.
Oh,
Pull the other 5.
gotcha. I was thinking you're like,
The other way. Yeah.
no, just leave them.
No, you just leave them alone, lady. Stop it. Yeah. Just pull those 5 and then keep 5 for mixes. For Mixes Monday. Oh, there we go.
Mixes Monday.
Monday mixes. Join us for the Monday mixes.
And then put combined layer product.
/ combined layer products.
If you're from the government, it's combined layer products.
If you are with the government, it is a combined layered product. We do not process. Because it depends on who you ask. Typical. Look at this, Micah. Oh.
Whoa.
Whoa. Will make your life so easy.
I don't even know why we clean them.
Right? Just use them again. Use them again and again and again.
Okay, Donnie Greens.
Oh, snap. Kid's name is Donnie now.
That's what he does. He don't even, he just dumps them out. That's it.
Yeah. Dumps them out. Uses them again. Don't clean them.
No.
Oh, not at all.
And he's out there teaching thousands of people how to do this business because somehow he got popular. No, Nate Dodson,
Nate.
who lied about him taking his course. He did not.
He did not ever take the course.
And then Nate used him to sell his course, which then made him popular. And then Curtis found him.
And then he got mad at Curtis for wanting intellectual rights on the course.
Stuff that he pays him to do.
Yeah. That's how business works, man. Whatever.
Yeah.
There's
Each
2
to
people
their
on here
own.
listening. We probably just gave them all sorts of funny information.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, guys.
If you want to know a lot of information about things, ask. I probably know them.
Right. The microgreen world is a very small place.
If anybody that's popular and you want to know more about them, let me know. Maybe we'll talk about them.
Not bad, just truth.
It's truth. Only truth.
The documentary. What times does all the Mania stuff start?
4, 6, 4, but actual 6. WrestleMania.
Last night was night 1.
No, he goes tonight.
He goes tonight, yeah. He'll be on tonight. Someone disguised as a Prime bottle again.
Prime bottle's on the ring now.
I know. Wow, that's gonna get dangerous.
You know, I didn't even notice it at first. I was like, "Oh, is it on there?" And then I had to look for it. I mean, it's very
It's very tastefully done.
Yeah.
I mean, it's there, and I'm sure subconsciously.
but it's not like
noticed
bright colors of it and stuff. It's this outlined.
Yeah, it was a concern for sure. It's a valid concern. You don't really want.
You know, hey, it's a new era. They're a publicly traded company now. They're gonna find ways to make more money.
Welcome to NASCAR, guys.
Yeah,
Right.
they are going to find more ways to make money because they have a lot of shareholders to please.
Yeah. You're gonna put your headphones in, aren't you? I saw you charging them earlier. Cute. It's very possible, especially with the humidity as high as it is.
Humidity is right now. If you had a warm area, you could hang it up and
Like
it would dry faster. But
you could do a blow dryer,
no, you don't want to do that.
like you on low.
You'd have to be very low and a far distance away. Yeah, like
Well, it's on that hoodie.
just melt it.
Yeah. It's on the hoodie, so it won't like run. Old Navy cotton.
Painted. Why'd you do this? Oh, okay. Are you giving it to somebody or
Yeah.
some girl? That,
He just can't. He just
yeah, I know.
He just can't stop.
See, I was the total opposite of that. Like, bye. He would do something when I was younger that I didn't like and whatever, or, you know, bye. And then they come crawling back to my house and I'm sorry I did that. And I'm like, go away. No, mom didn't. She just tracked me down.
No, but my ex-boyfriend did.
Oh, yeah.
He showed up at your house. That's
Just a-
awkward.
Yeah. See, unfortunately, he didn't step onto the property.
I never understood the logic on that one.
If you're going to come over here, come on over.
Why are you coming over in the first place? I dumped you.
The funny thing is, he had another girl in his car.
That is not surprising.
So,
Yep. He was probably high. Let's be honest here. He was not the best human. He was supposed to be getting better.
they never get better.
Yeah.
Very rare.
He also didn't join the military like he was supposed to either. Or go to med school. Military is supposed to pay for med school.
And I did get kicked out of get banned from Dairy Queen for life.
You did get banned for life from Dairy Queen.
Although I go there like
I was gonna say we're there all the time.
once every other week. I go there at Dairy Queen. Still banned from there. I should ask, is my name still on the list?
Yeah, is my name on the list still?
I don't look that similar either. It would be like, if they didn't know you were coming, they would be like, that looks like him, but I'm not sure.
Yeah. Knows you're still
Yeah.
banned.
Nowadays, yeah, everybody knows because social media.
Yeah.
Fun times.
Takes a talent to get banned from a Dairy Queen. No punches were thrown, just blizzards.
He backed away. I couldn't hit him.
I know. He went back
Little
behind the
punk.
counter.
Scaredy cat.
Misbehaving boys.
It wasn't misbehaving. It was going to last long enough to misbehave. Only 172 more to go.
That's
Or 180.
all?
182, sorry.
Oh,
182.
that's all the difference right there.
An extra 10.
That extra 10. Unreasonable. Yeah, start boxing. It's on the right one. 99.
400. I need to recount.
Okay, so you have
40, 80, 160, 240, 280, 400. Yeah,
you have 400 done?
Yep.
Woohoo!
it's the right number now.
Okay.
It looks so empty over here now.
Don't look that way. just don't look that way.
I said this way.
Yeah.
It looks so empty. Now everybody can see me again.
Yeah,
My wall is gone for a moment.
for a moment.
2/3 of the way in 3 hours. So hour and a half. I'm not going to get done by lunch. But I won't go to lunch until I'm done.
Michael's like, wait, what? No lunch?
No, you're not done. You got to just work through.
Can't stop, won't stop. Take him over 15. Just gonna wander into the bathroom. Put my feet up on the stall.
I think he does that anyway. As long as he's in there. Uh,
I do need to figure out how to slide some of these over because I'm out of space.
you got a little bit of room
I
there.
got a little bit of room.
Oh, yeah, take him over there
Yeah,
versus sliding.
we will not be sliding. You can put the box that way. I'm only gonna make one more row over there. One more row. Because then I'll be able to continue.
Well, these things are still red. I don't know why they're not charged. I don't know if they're charging or not.
What's red?
The headphones, a little light on them.
Really? They should be pretty charged by now.
Been charging all morning.
Yeah. Overtime. Hitting the OT.
Don't worry, you won't hit it.
Not on paper. It wouldn't be worth it for you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you don't want to hit overtime.
Like just barely.
Yep.
Yeah. If you go hit it a lot. If it's only an hour, don't do it. Kills you.
I'm not gonna enjoy paying that. I'm not gonna be able to get paid this week. All this money doesn't come in for another like 3 weeks.
Yeah. Yeah. It'll get there.
I've
It'll
been
get
in worse situations.
there. Right.
So everybody's like, how do you, I mean, you just do it. I mean, you figure it out, man. Nobody's going to kill you over not paying them.
Nope.
They're not.
They're not.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
if you're getting your stuff from the mafia, that's a whole other thing, but
you're not gonna die. Like,
you're not going to die.
Like, I'll get
Life-
it to you when I get it.
I'll get there when I get there, man. Some people have never been broke.
Yeah.
Broke. Just for a minute. That's all it takes.
Yeah.
Sacrifice for a minute.
Hey, I can never be in a bad enough situation again to have to go live with Naomi. So I mean, like,
You
there
did-
couldn't be anything worse.
We did move in with my sister for a little bit.
We moved in, and Jordan,
And Xavier.
and Xavier, yeah,
Oh, yeah.
yeah, into
We
Naomi's
lived-
house.
Upstairs at Naomi's house.
You know, you're live.
Your dad was switching jobs from one to the next, and like there was like a 6-week time frame where we didn't have anywhere to go
Or the money to go anywhere.
or the money to go.
And to be honest, I mostly was at training.
You weren't really there much. And it was right during like, Xavier's really stinky diaper phase. I felt bad for them. They learned what stinky diapers meant.
And Frank was like, you take your shoes off the door, don't come in. The house was perfect. It's not that way anymore.
No, life happened.
He had 3 kids, not just one.
And then Pika got into the diaper genie
Oh, yeah.
one time.
Mm.
Pika got into. I was like, it's in a genie thing, so like they can't get to it because they had dogs.
That was bad.
Bad dog. Bad dog. The Peekapoo. Bad girl.
Well, just thinking of her name, Peekapoo.
Peekapoo.
Yeah, so that was an interesting 2 months. So
Yeah. I don't think we ever finished that game of Monopoly. There was a game of Monopoly one day, and Naomi put it away because we were going to finish it. And I was like, we are not going to finish this game. She's like, oh, yeah, we're going to finish this game one day.
still waiting for that day.
It's been 20 years, but you know,
Do we know where we were at on that game?
I'm pretty sure I was winning. Just saying.
That's probably why we stopped.
Probably. Probably why we stopped. Yeah. Frank was on midnight, so it was hard trying to be quiet with 2 kids.
Yeah.
Especially those 2.
Still.
They're still never quiet. Jag.
I'm gonna ban jams Jack from your room.
You couldn't get out of bed. He pinned you down.
Cat that doesn't like to be around people.
Yeah, right. He's a one-on-one kind of cat. If you are alone, he loves you.
Mm,
All that work.
no, you weren't.
No, you wouldn't. Might have curled up in a ball and cried, maybe. That's more likely.
You probably wouldn't have to do all this and work this hard if you didn't ghost the girl for 2 years.
Facts. Facts.
Just stating facts,
Just helping you with perspective.
perspective. Everything happens for a reason and the time it's supposed to happen.
We don't get to choose the time. That is for sure. We're down to 1. Our shenanigans have distracted people.
Yeah. Started getting delirious, Haven't had enough caffeine today.
You haven't opened your
It's sitting over
caffeine
there. No.
I've
in the
already
zone.
drank half, so
Jeez.
There's one little dull spot on my knife. Wickety, 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 whack. There's one dull spot on my knife I keep running into.
Mm.
I mean, it's not like a bad spot. That is annoying. It's one little spot that doesn't want to cut through all the way. Oh, like butter.
Try not to use too much.
Be sparing, sir. How many rolls did you use making bottom half box? 2.5? Crap.
Just, yeah,
I have
it's 5
exactly.
total.
Yeah. Well, no, we have 2 rolls almost exactly left after that. So
So we need 5 rolls a week.
basically 5 rolls a week.
So 6-pack every week.
Things you don't think about. How much tape you're going to go through.
Hey, them radishy ones that are down there, we're going to need to put them up top. We're going to stack 11 high. We just got to get other things in front of there because
like,
otherwise it leans.
It was kind of leaning on
Because it's on that rack because we don't want it on the floor. So it's not exactly level. So
as you put stuff next to, we'll be able to stack 11 high in the walk-in.
so that way we can fit more and they're not less in the way impacting.
Ooh, that was fun. How's that going for you?
Are you still talking to her?
Obviously.
Never talking to you again. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah. 5 minutes later.
Did she cry when you told her that? Did she cry when you told her that? Did she cry in private?
Probably. Over there trying to make. Huh?
I did lay it out for you. I feel like I had to.
Being abundantly clear.
Oh, I still had one. Definitely need the caffeine.
Definitely need the caffeine.
I really didn't see it. I looked down here and I'm like, okay, got one.
Go grab one real quick.
I think it disappeared out of nowhere.
Just disappeared. Was hiding.
So if you move them 2 radishes kind of to the side in the middle, and then you start building the sweet peas up, which in theory should be a little bit more stable. They're not on that edge.
Yeah.
You're right.
Oh, I was going to show you. I forgot.
Oh boy.
No,
Oh, yeah.
no. It actually fits. They don't slide around as much.
Forgot about that.
Me too.
That was like an 11 o'clock last night.
It was like 10:30. The bag was still on there?
Just do your whole trip where you were at.
Over on Springwood. Out for a jog. Just out for a jog, guys. Not actually looking for my protein shake. Found it. Hey.
Was it damaged?
Yeah. But it didn't open.
Wasn't open.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably when it hit.
Smacked pretty good, I'm sure. Oh, yeah. Boop.
The little S curve.
Not made for running, man. Yeah, I think that guy was full of it.
What guy?
The Valvoline guy was like, oh, it's got an oil leak.
Yeah.
So
Where was that at?
the Dirksen Valvoline.
Oh, Dirksen. Most people don't want to be at their jobs because most people get jobs they hate, which I don't understand because there's plenty of jobs to go to.
Yeah.
While you're looking for a job you want to do.
You don't like what you're currently doing. Stop
Change it.
doing it. Move on.
Change it. Here, why don't you pull that off? Yeah. Smished. Did you finish your tea? Five gulps. That's what you feel like right now. Start hacking. He had a chest cold thing going for a minute.
Tonight we probably need to put the board back in the van
Yeah.
and bring the water with us too.
Yep.
Put them in there.
We are down to one jug over here.
We're still going to use the van for Tuesday morning deliveries.
Well, just the distance.
The distance, pay per mileage on it. And it's really not needed to have a cold. We have the cooler, so
We have the coolers. We have the space in the van. So, oh, I didn't know if you were going to continue peace. No.
and the fuel costs more than that thing too.
Yeah, I was just thinking so you could keep building your boxes over in there.
I don't want. Well, I also want to cut row seat for them.
Continue.
Currently, you have.
I'm currently
No,
running out of
yeah.
space. He's going to do some broccoli.
You can Move them back this way.
It's getting crowded up in here. Do a few rows.
Happens when you're an hour late.
Right. Danger. I realized I didn't have anything scrolling.
Yep.
Looking reflective. Glowing. Mm-mm-mm.
Hey, enjoy your life, man.
The choices are leave the money to the kids or enjoy it. We know what he chose.
I'm gonna be Brewster Millions. Spend everything I have before I die. Just right as I die.
On the dot. It's funny looking back at that movie and you're like, he's having such a hard time spending all the money.
I'm spending $1 million or
Yeah, $1 million.
$1 million. You got to spend $1 million. Premise of the movie, you got to spend $1 million to get 10 million, and he can't have any assets at all when it's done. When he gets done spending $1 million.
Yeah.
Can't buy a house, can't buy a car, can't no.
Buy the most expensive alcohol.
But then if you don't use it or drink it, then you're,
Yeah, you gotta use everything.
because
Yeah.
otherwise it's an asset.
Basically, can have nothing to your name.
A lot of food.
I mean, nowadays, it'd be easy to spend that. I can do that one fell swoop. All right, renting out the stadium. Let's go, guys. Done.
Done. Experience. Right there.
How'd you afford it?
Don't ask. But yeah, it was like the whole premises of the movie is he's got somebody in charge of like a ledger, how much he spent and stuff like that. And somebody tries to kind of be sneaky about it and hide the fact that he didn't spend some money or something to where he wouldn't have spent all the money. And then
He got a deposit back from because he rented the furniture. And he waited to the last moment to tell him he had the deposit come back for it to screw him over.
to try to be sneak as snake.
So the old rich guys would keep the money then for their firm. Yep.
But
Good movie back in the day.
it was a good movie. It was Eddie Murphy.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't Eddie
No.
Murphy.
It was oh Lord.
No.
No.
Oh God.
No.
I can see him in my eyes.
Yeah. Yeah. Now you're gonna be thinking about it. Thinking about
Think
the
about
broccoli.
broccoli.
Indeed. Love broccoli. Broccoli is delicious and nutritious. And there's just so much broccoli.
Not leaving today until we get all the individuals done.
Brassica, kale, cabbage.
Only 3.
Radishes are done, so yeah.
I think we can do it.
Huh? They just keep popping up.
Where are they coming from?
There's just more of them. Yeah. Well, the broccoli is the highest of the small varieties. Of the small varieties. The peas are their own thing.
Yeah, they definitely the most. That's it.
Yeah, the peas, but like broccoli is $4.52, but I'll probably do more than that.
Leave 5 trays.
I will leave 5
Everything.
trays for the mixed stuff. So it'll be however many it makes. Leaving that.
And if you count the price of sweatshirt, $70 to make that sweatshirt.
Jesus.
You didn't really pay for the sweatshirt now.
And it's been over a year. So it's been the first
Kind of free. Good math.
so like $40.
Math.
Math. Math can say what you want it to say, right?
And
It's basically free.
Also, I can't afford to buy the real lunch.
speaking of math, what's 1 times 1? What's 1 plus 1? One's a multiplication, one's an add. How do you multiply and get a less number than you add?
Look, it's the- So, 1.
By definition, to multiply.
What if you add them together? It's like this.
Okay.
2.
By definition, what's multiplication? To multiply. To make more than. It's because math is dumb. Math is just made up.
Oh yeah, you're in physics. Good luck with that, buddy.
Somebody somewhere determined this was what it was, and it's just
That's the rule. And then there's old math and new math because PEMDAS wasn't always a thing. PEMDAS. Yeah. Or the FOIL method.
Terrence Howard. Terrence Howard did like math with people, had them both use a calculator and do stuff, and basically put the same numbers in, same way, but just like forget exactly what it is. They did it the same way, and it came up with a different answer for both of them. One different answer. Like it's like, and why is it? Because somebody determined that. Because Einstein said it, or something. Yeah, Newton, or
Someone said this is how it's done. And as long as everybody does it that way, it's right.
yeah.
But if not everybody does it that way, then it's not right, but it could be right. Is that your first class of the day?
We're
Yeah.
getting you prepped. See, if you have a math teacher like like Mr. Lux, you get him going on a tangent and stuff. Then you get him going on stuff like that. Or Mr. Malone, like not math, but just teachers to get him going on stuff. And you don't have to do anything.
All
like
you gotta
that.
do is ask the one teacher about it in Eclipse.
Well, I feel admired with that.
Oh, so you created her monster there.
On what? On a
This color,
The alpha, omega.
the eclipse.
So he threw her down a rabbit hole. You threw her down an apocalyptic rabbit hole. To all the classes for the rest of the day. You're welcome, classes.
I look at it like this: if it's is, there ain't nothing I can do about it. So I just hope mom's
gonna
done
get
enough
awkward.
to be able to go to the right place. Believe me.
Never. So, yeah. You probably should let her know.
Really, it wouldn't be the apocalypse tomorrow. It'd be 40 days. 40 days after the eclipse. You'll find out. So if you want to get right with the Lord, do it in 40 days, 41 days.
You got 41 days, child. Yeah.
And out of caution, just do it anyway.
Just do it anyway. Just for good measure. And because why not?
Because you should be it.
oh, when I was just went back to I saw it in the store, and guess who was there? McDavid.
Xavier. That's not surprising.
And so he was saying,
Harassing your brother.
That double checks.
This checks.
Do you know Indiana's done a state of emergency for tomorrow? Indiana?
They've declared a state of emergency.
So everybody's out of school. Nobody's at school. Oh yeah, they've been booked for months. Months.
Yeah.
Good for their economy, I guess, you know.
we are, I'm pretty sure they're going to give us, they're getting
Classes.
I'm okay with because I don't have to do a tournament that long.
See, that's what most schools used to do.
Yeah.
You have this stuff. Now, like, a lot of schools are canceling.
It's weird. Yeah.
You don't feel safe them being at school during the
Yeah.
eclipse.
The world's going to end. Miss Myers said
You tell them that, then she gets into trouble.
so.
Caused by
Hilarious.
you, but
Caused by me. I get it. Yeah. Oops. He gave you less homework.
I gotta take a little trip.
On your favorite rocket ship?
Yeah, maybe not favorite, but a rocket ship.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah. But why? I have a cousin that's a perpetual student. I think she's got like 5, 6 different degrees. Just kept going back. I'm doing an older lady from the restaurant world, right? She would come in. She was still a student because she didn't want to have to pay her student loans. So she stayed enrolled, in classes for like a certain number of classes because you don't have to repay the loans until after you're out of school for so long. And she just kept staying enrolled in something. Like she was like older too. Like Like at some point, someone's going to have to pay for this stuff. She's like, I'm working on my master's degree now. Working on this. She was probably 75. But I don't have to pay for it. Like someone's going to pay for it at some point. Well, yeah.
I think we'll probably, a few people vacation have that.
Yeah. Oh, for prom? Okay. Okay. So what's the plan for you then?
You know what I am doing? Matching with the
Hilarious. Hilarious. Totally not. Well, you've got your black dress slacks. And do you still have your black shirt that fits, or?
Go to my closet if you want a blazer. You want a jacket?
I don't know if you have the tan.
There's the black. Should be a black one.
There should be a black one. There might be. Still.
Probably.
He was scrawnier back then. I don't even know where we got. It was for a wedding, I think, maybe. I don't remember.
I used to have I went to Men's Warehouse and got 2 suits at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah. A rental?
Yeah.
Oh,
$250 for a rental?
you could have bought it.
Yeah, yeah, but you won't. It's prom. You don't got to be that bougie. No.
Are you taking Claire to prom?
I like it.
Pretty sure.
You should have took like her for one of her friends, or somebody she doesn't, somebody she doesn't like. Even.
Who's a frenemy of hers?
You know.
I think I tried to.
This would be bad on you.
See, I took a non-person going to my school to prom. So nobody knew who she was.
Mysteries. Just ask Trinity if she got any friends.
She'd be like, no.
Trinity, if any of your friends are bored.
Oh, true.
She'd be like, no.
Mm.
That I wouldn't give her my car because I like she like kept asking me.
Well, I talked to her and told her that it's better for her to take the train and Jane can come up and get you. But it's $55. I go, well, how much do you love Jane? With all my heart. Then what's $55?
That-
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. You're going to spend more money. Time frame, the going, you know.
The time and the gas money. I'm like, it's going to cost you more in gas.
at least to get there. This in general is going to cost you more. And if Jane really wants you to come down there, she can drive 2 hours to come get you.
Mm.
I'm a big fan of trains though too. So.
When you were little,
You did. You went up the mountain on the train.
we went in the mountains on the trains. Yeah.
We took another
Just
train
treasure.
trip, but like
I feel like we did. We
through,
did
like,
Pennsylvania
not because I mean it's through the mountains, but not up the mountains.
or South Dakota. We were in
It
South
was
Dakota.
South Dakota, yeah.
Had a couple train things. Yeah, that was one of the trips. Random lady giving you Twizzlers. Things you just can't do anymore. I don't know.
Depends on where.
Yeah.
It depends on where you're at. Which nobody would think of back in the day.
We were at a baseball game. Some dude was sharing Pringles with you guys one day.
Yep.
I turned around. I was like, "Where did you get chips?" The guy was like, "He wanted some chips." I was like, "Oh, thank you." He's like, "That's all right. I brought plenty. You want some more?" He had a cooler full of snacks. The kids were like, "What?
Ooh, we
You've
like
got a
you.
cooler full of
Found a
snacks.
new friend.
Found a new friend." Turn around. My kids are eating. I'm like, "I didn't buy food."
Picture for me some years ago next to the
Yeah.
We were pale.
Huh? Crazy. But you still had baby teeth mixed in there. You had a whole mix of crazy teeth happening. Yeah. Me too. I think you have.
When you still got teeth in your head, just have them awesome.
You haven't lost those? I thought you did. No, you definitely lost those. Yeah. Mm-mm. Well, that's what the little dude is your first molar. Some people lose all sorts of crazy stuff going on. Your Aunt Tisha was still losing teeth in her 20s.
Weird.
Yeah. She got her wisdom teeth in. She was probably almost 30 years old by the time she got her wisdom teeth in.
She's still not wise.
Still not wise.
Just have to point to one thing. You can look at braces whenever you want. Yeah, me either. Five figures.
What?
Trends were upwards past 10.
Yeah. Insane, 5 figures.
But we had insurance then. We had insurance back then.
Not everybody had braces.
Xavier didn't. Trinity had that weird crazy tooth that was going to be all sorts of problems. Her face took forever. You're so wrong. Oh, you're so funny. Get some good dental insurance.
No, no such thing.
Because guess what? That's a joke. There is no good dental insurance.
It doesn't pay for anything. Like, it maxes out. Like, the dental insurance is full. Which dental insurance should be part of health insurance because it's health insurance. I don't understand why dental is not. Makes no sense.
And why braces aren't covered on dental.
Yeah.
I know a person that does faceless.
I don't need to have surgery.
Well, no.
No,
She does
faceless.
faceless content.
Faceless content. She teaches people how to do it and do it right. Quinn Sinclair. No, faceless.
Facelift? No. Faceless,
Quinn Sinclair, which is not her real name.
which is not her name, but
I mean, I know her real name, but that's her
pseudonym.
pseudonym, so she can do faceless.
Mold. Yeah. Mold.
I don't know, but I think she's made a lot of money doing it, teaching people.
Yeah.
A lot of it. Doing it herself.
I find it funny, like, you can tell who, when I get YouTube ad, I can, like, I see the try and I can tell he has taken 18 different cases of how to become a professional YouTuber. Like, it's like this. It's like this. If you want to go to your YouTube channel, and he's got his hair all slicked back and, like, put his lights on it, I'm like, no, it's just.
Here's how you grow a YouTube channel. Go online, be yourself,
And show up.
and show up.
He's like, look, hair all slicked back, gelling in.
I mean, there's some other things too, but in the beginning, that's all you need to do.
Get started. Build a following. Build people.
What most people have a problem with?
Showing up.
Showing up. Showing up.
Just showing up consistently. People give up.
Because they get discouraged, they get on and like 2 people show up and they get 10 total views and they're like, it doesn't work. Well,
No.
nobody knows who you are yet.
My greener harvest seeds have shipped. Thanks, Josh.
On Sunday.
On a Sunday. Well, thanks, Mandy, probably.
Mandy. Yeah.
Mandy.
Pretty much. Oh, I mean, eventually. Everything has an ending. Even the never-ending story.
Yeah, the never-ending story even ended.
Oh, there's one theater in St. Louis that still plays it every day.
Yep.
Funny.
The never-ending story, love.
My cart's almost full.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's quite the mountain, my love. At some point, we'll have to bring the other little blue dude, too. He's currently at the house.
Yeah.
You get to get a big look. I think.
In the
Oh, you left
Trash
the
over
garage door open.
yeah, I know. He came out of his room.
Oh, I didn't hear him. And then Jordan was like, oh, I thought you wanted it open. And then Jordan's like, I thought you wanted it open.
Yeah. I think it was open, so I
point.
just assumed you wanted it open.
When have we left that door open? Juicy.
I also like driving now.
Like, it's a wonder I survived. Yeah. It was normal then. Oh, you know it's raining, right?
You got the windows down still?
Oh, yeah. Oh,
I just waited. I just ready. Just let him figure it out. Yeah,
it's cracked.
be that bad.
Come home and find little ice balls inside his car.
I'm sure they didn't stay around. Shit's supposed to be getting warmer, so
Supposed to be getting warmer. That'd be good. I would love to be
it's
warmer.
supposed to be like 74 tomorrow, but partly cloudy during the eclipse. So
Hilarious.
yep,
It's gonna get dark.
it is pretty cool. And they showed like the total eclipse somebody did, and like you looked up and like the sky's completely black, and then you looked at the horizon, and it's all light.
That's crazy.
Imagine what's going to come out of the portal that CERN makes tomorrow. There are some prophecies of that, so
You know, I still want to look up that opening ceremony thing and see how
oh yeah,
realistic that
was
video really was.
yeah,
How accurate.
look crazy as heck.
It did. I just figured I probably shouldn't go down that rabbit hole that late at night,
Yeah,
especially since we had to go to work, early this morning. You didn't close it. That's how you make sure someone gets up.
or the cat lets the cat in to sleep with you and puts back to sleep.
Yeah. That guy. He was up this morning. Well, yeah.
Yeah, well, he gets up, he comes crawling out,
Comes
when we get
crawling
up,
out when we get
trying
up.
to get some snacks.
Hoping for some snacks. I did feed him this morning. I figured that would keep him occupied. You out?
You need to keep your ISO on that too, dear. Ordering them.
How many did you label so far today? A couple hundred. Yeah. No, I mean,
It's probably 500.
probably 500 then. Yeah. I was just trying to math out how many was on that roll because we weren't sure. So I think it's 500.
I don't know how many more rows you got.
I got 20 rolls at least. They're in there. There's 2 sets of 10 and then a little bit left. Probably need to go
you're
ahead and
going
order.
to need to have 25, say 3,000, so 6 rows. So when you get down to one stack,
Yeah.
you need to order again.
They're not that expensive. I'll probably order them before that.
Okay. Same. You can't let it get lower than it.
Nope. Boom.
Yeah.
The yellow peas grew really tall.
That's why I'm doing all these ones first.
Yep, those ones can be mixes.
They're still going to be cut shorter.
Yeah.
Because it also makes it easier to do the mixes. The combined layered products.
Yes.
You can slide the card over.
Woo. It's like, I can make it. Turns quickly into, we're not going to make it. Slow down.
No.
Can't stop, won't stop. Don't got time to stop. But then it's not a surprise then. Yeah. My last bin for dumping.
I'll probably have to stop and dump then.
Yeah.
When she gets bins full, her last bin full, stop and dump. When she gets that last bin full, stop and dump. That way she can put more in. Yeah. Let's try to avoid that this week. And you'll wish it wasn't over. Pretty much. Everything you really needed to learn in life is after 6th grade. You don't really need it for life. And then anything you go into workforce wise are going to teach you anything beyond that anyway. You go to trade school, you're done in 6 months and you get a job at a power plant. Like Michaela. Well, you got to apprentice stuff for like a year.
Yeah, she's
you don't
under
make a ton of money, but
apprenticeship for like
still make good money. Mm-hmm. Right now, electrician, just talking electrician. For every 5 people retiring, there's 2 replacing them. No.
Stats are not good.
If you become an electrician and you get your apprenticeship done as an electrician, you should make $100,000 a year starting out.
Yeah. You just got to make sure the power's off before you work on it. I mean, that's it. Yeah.
And then if you want to make like, 300 grand, go work on power lines.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, think about how much shortage on staffing they have. They are always hiring for stuff like that. You can take a test
Or
for linemen. With CWOP, they do a test like every 6 months or something. And then they have open applications for apprenticeships.
Yep.
You just have to do like a journeyman test type thing. I know they post it pretty regularly.
we need more people in trades for sure.
That know how to do stuff. More people knowing how to do stuff. Which I never thought Xavier would do, so I never suggested it to him. But now he's on top of roofs doing the installs. So
Yeah.
I guess I'm surprised.
Okay.
That was not the plan.
A little dangerous.
He installs satellite dishes
And sometimes TVs.
and equipment and TVs and sound bars and
What are you doing in stores? Doing compulsory? What are you?
running lines. Because they have to, when they hook up the satellite, then you have to run the line to the house to get to the box. So he's like, I have no idea what we're talking about. Just let him talk about it. He'll tell you all about the chickens. It's his favorite time when people have chickens or cats. That's what he works for, visiting other people's houses so they can
Play with their animals.
play with their animals. Yeah, he installs satellite dishes right now. Bless you. Which includes getting on ladders. Which is quite surprising that Xavier is willing to do. So
He did a Surf Pro.
he did it at Surf Pro, but I mean, how many times did he fall?
A lot.
A lot.
How many times did you go to the doctor?
None.
Never.
Almost didn't make it. Door was shutting on him. It's shutting better now. It just doesn't quite get all the way
Shut.
on its own. Need to check the alignment on it somehow. Figure out what exactly is wrong. Measure from corner to corner.
Gotta make sure you close it. Stays cold, so
Yep.
that's the main thing.
Beating two boss.
Got 2 boss attack. Is it the final boss?
The mini bosses.
The Rock now calls himself the final boss.
Yes.
Well, because he's
He's on the board for
Board.
Endeavor,
TKO.
TKO.
No longer Endeavor.
Yeah.
TKO. That's the reason why Pat, like when Pat goes, "Oh, I got too much stuff in me. I can't. Too much science in me. I can't be at WrestleMania." I'm like, "How's The Rock passing the test?"
Right. Different rules, man. Different rules.
You know that isn't all natural.
I like that. I've got too much science in me.
Too much science. It's not. They actually don't do steroids anymore. It's other stuff that's a lot safer.
But back in the day, yeah, for sure. Absolutely done.
Now they have doctors and monitoring everything, and
Yeah. Well, back then, the reason why so many of them used them is because it increases your ability to heal
Yep.
quickly. It wasn't about the strength or anything to start with. It was always about healing so you could stay active. So when you're sore, you can push through it.
did you hear about the enhanced games?
Yeah. Did you hear about that one? The new Olympics. They can't call themselves Olympics, but it's called the Enhanced Games. Completely legal. Everything's legal.
As long as you are being monitored by a doctor.
Everything is got to be safe. They have to be safe. And then there's going to be like physicians on staff to make sure nothing's going wrong or anything like that.
But they're going to pay all the athletes.
All the athletes get
Get
paid.
paid. No, you have to have it by a doctor, though.
Yeah.
So, yeah. There's so much information nowadays. I don't think anybody really does things too crazy.
Yeah. But their thing is pushing the body within the limits of technology.
It's going to be interesting.
I hope that they have enough common sense to explain to people that this is, all monitored, blah, 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 really kind of go through those disclosures. Do not do this without a doctor.
Yeah.
Do not do this without having a physician on hand. Yeah. Yeah.
I did not get anywhere near one of them.
Oh. Oh.
I was just trying to get the individuals done by 1 o'clock.
Yeah.
That didn't happen. I still got. I got to get to 187 there, and I got 80, 90, 110 coming up. So 77 more.
Well, yeah, it's not too bad.
Easy work.
Easy peasy, man.
Not
No
much
big
going
deal at
on.
all. Not much. Light day.
Pretty much I do peas for peas is a whole day job. It's all broccoli.
Still broccoli. He's flipped funny. Yeah. He was like a perfect handful that laid out perfectly, so I just didn't flip him around.
She has not done anything but broccoli.
I literally have only done broccoli today. So sad.
Yep.
Lunch after broccoli and peas.
Yep. You until she's
Until
done.
the food's done.
I mean, I'm not going anywhere until the food's done.
Yep. I'll go make food as soon as I'm done with broccoli. At some point.
You got them all there, or
No, I still
5
gotta
more.
get 5 more.
19 more to go. I got about 9 more peas to go.
For the individuals, yeah.
Yep. 'Cause I got 2 more. 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 2
See if they can like, do something like Saturday, birthday. Not a single one. Are close.
Not very close friends.
That's specific.
Okay.
Does she know you're doing something for her birthday? So did she tell her friends are all supposed to be busy?
Sure about that?
Girls are weird and very conniving,
Confusing.
confusing.
Wow.
No, like she wants you to be there. It's her and you. That's what I was trying to say. Like,
He was not picking up what you were
No.
putting down at all.
oh, okay.
Okay. Mm,
Is she a girl?
wow.
Okay. They don't think they're confusing.
I am very clear. Thank you very much.
Yeah, obviously. Attacking me.
I am very clear. No, it's not a new concept. It's just I will not do that. I operate in a state of clarity. No, she's an awful communicator. It drives me nuts. This is why I don't have friends. This is why I'm not a good friend. I am way too blunt, and I will tell you when you're wrong. Yeah, she is that. She's got that mean part. She had that one day, like Jane was like, "Oh, I feel like crap. How do I look?" She's like, "You look like crap."
Everybody needs that friend.
She is that friend. She will keep it real.
Well, I gotta finish writing the webinar structure too this week.
Yeah, that's
I got the
Saturday, isn't
structure.
it?
No, it's for Thursday.
Thursday?
Thursday.
Oh, well,
Not the podcast, the webinar.
yeah, no. The last one was on a Saturday, but that wouldn't
Yeah.
work very well. Yeah, you are correct.
I really haven't promoted that webinar either. I need to get it out in the social media channels and those
Yeah.
Facebook groups.
Get it on the groups.
Can you see if I can embed the webinar onto the school group? You know, it has an embed feature.
Yeah.
put it on your website. I'm assuming that would work as well.
You can go straight from the school group on that. I like it. Okay, apparently I'm going to go here.
Make a classroom for webinars. Just put them all there.
Yeah.
Just gonna start playing the Never Ending Story song in my head.
Hmm?
Never Ending Story. Should have that playing on the YouTube.
There you go. Punk tactic. Yeah. Ah. Goes +5. Whatever that creates, that's how many.
think next month I also want to look maybe at getting a green harvester.
Yeah.
Think it would save us time.
Maybe. Said half my challenge is the actual packaging part of it. I can cut it in no time. Peas maybe. Back and forth. I don't know. How do you want to approach that? Because they go everywhere then. At that size, it probably wouldn't be too bad.
Well, the like legacy greens, they got a hard cover on top, hard plastic on top, so it doesn't throw it out.
Yeah.
So they modified it. You know, I creep on their channel with them, on their YouTube, on their Facebook. You know, so they got that hard cover on top of it, so it kind of just shoots back down.
Interesting. Okay, there's a marker trying to murder me right now. You kicked it. That's where it came from. I was like, I keep dabbing on this flipping marker. It's going to kill me. Kid's trying to kill me over here. Murder. Murder. Taking over the business. Taking mom out. He's like, no, not really, don't.
I think you worked a lot in 40 hours.
Yeah. 40 hours a day. Sometimes it feels like
I
that.
get 40 hours in a day. How do you? Between both of us, yeah.
We definitely do that sometimes.
You know, I don't see why people can't work 100 hours a week. Just saying. It's 168 hours in a day, in a week. You need 8 hours of sleep. That's 56 hours. You got 112 hours worth. What else you doing?
Peeing.
That's the problem. TV time.
People are so busy trying to escape reality by entertainment. Oh, no. Hi. Working here.
Time we go to lunch, we'll have half of the food bank stuff done.
Yeah.
Over half.
Over half the food bank stuff will be done then. That will be good.
And your son's gonna make more than us this week, right?
I know, right? Yeah. A little bit. Base salary. Basic little base salary.
As much as I have to.
A reasonable salary, yes, according to the government. Get a what? Magnesium.
You're talking to the wrong person over there if you want how to get good sleep.
I can tell people how to do it. I can help others all day long. Molly gave me some really good valerian root pills that knock her out. She's like, just take half.
You may go check on him? No.
Poor baby. He did not want to get up this morning, that's for sure. Well, he's like the size of a sumo wrestler cat, so. That might be a little dramatic, but
Xavier must have slimmed down. Xavier got big, then he got skinny over summer. Then he walked out the house to go to school, and Madeline's like, Xavier. And then he got fat again. Xavier, Madeline, Maddie.
I was like,
Like, oh,
Xavier, you
Xavier.
just lost weight. And he
then
was
boom,
like,
right back.
nope.
Somebody said something to him. Like, ooh, nope.
He did.
Yeah. The girl said something to me.
And then he was like, nope.
Jordan had a girlfriend. Jordan had a girlfriend. Oh. Yeah. But she had issues. Her family has issues.
Yeah. I think they're perpetuated by the family issues.
We were on a walk one day, and her dad just kept on following us. What was that?
Big dumb bug? Yeah, we went for a walk one day and her dad was following us. Like, just following in silence. And it wasn't even like, oh, we're off on a stroll during the daytime. We work late, so it was like 10 p.m. Like, dude, you just decided you're gonna start following us? Cool. If you'd like to have a conversation.
Zero.
Yeah, we're at 0. Nobody loves me.
I'd go ahead and end it.
Yeah. Time to go charge some stuff anyway. Oh, it's after 1:35. So yeah, they were supposed to only go to 1. So bye guys. That was just